Alright, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It's this button. Should take you where you need to go. And the description kind of spoils it a little itty bitty teensy weeny bit. But we're starting off today with a bit of a reaction video. Coffee Stain Studios, the wonderful producers of Satisfactory and the wonderful publishers of Valheim, which I'm looking into to play with some friends. I don't know what that word is. Repatriation? I honestly don't know what that word is. I'm gonna have to look that up. But we're gonna go on ahead and get into this nuclear refinement teaser. Very exciting. Coffee Stain has said that they're changing some things with nuclear. Mainly that they're making it a little simpler. By the looks of it already, that's way simpler. That's only 2 machines to get fuel rods versus like a quadrillion billion. Plus, the nuclear waste refinement is very nice. Whoa, hold on, that's new. That's a new building. Reputation much? I mean, I guess. Whatever makes me look good. No, because those are uranium pellets. Oh, that's a different thing, actually. No, that's something else entirely. What is this? What are those? Those look new and very blue. And heat sinks, question mark? Why heat sinks? That's weird. That's the new building again from the other side. That is right there. Oh, no, those are manufacturers. This is something new. I am so confused. Repetition. Of course I have repetition. That's like something I'm known for. Also, thank you Coffee Stain for that lovely video. Lots of cool stuff in there. But we're gonna hop over to Satisfactory now. And I'm gonna fix my volume, because that's something that I had to mute while I had some stuff going in the beginning there. You know how it is. Gotta mute this so that it doesn't overlap with the Subnautica soundtracks that I have on the title screen. And we are gonna do a brand new game. Grass fields. Ooh. We love grass fields. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Mega save. And here we go. We are getting started. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. It's been so long since I've seen this. I always skipped it.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary.
I feel like I can't hear Ada. Oh, the GameStop stuff? That's been happening for a long time. Uh-huh.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
Fancy belt work. I can do fancy belt work too.
Warning, planetfall imminent.
Planetfall imminent.
During full procedure.
Ooh.
2, 1. Protocol procedure initialized.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look at this. Where's it putting me? Where's it putting me? Where's it putting me? Where's it putting me? Oh, I'm so excited. Also, yes, I have heard of it. It is old news, though, so that's to answer the question that you didn't ask, which is whether or not it was relevant. Look at that. I know exactly where this is, too. This is where I'm supposed to start. Those 3 iron nodes are where I'm starting. Huh. Perfect.
Ensure the integrity of your purpose exploration suit is at 100%.
Look at this, man. Look at this.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thank you, Ada. We'll be hearing more from you. Don't you worry. We'll be hearing more from you. Ah.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akija. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support
Yeah, that's where we're going.
such as you in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall.
Third?
Objective
Only the third?
introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Onboarding. A barcode scanner? I mean,
First objective.
more or less, yeah.
Dismantle the drop pod. The resulting material.
It's just a fancy barcode scanner.
Habitat and utility base are now referred to as the hub.
Habitat and Utility Base is what the hub stands for.
It's cost-effective and efficient. Do not waste.
Oh, look at us. We're collecting leaves.
All important fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the
Give me
codex,
this.
including these steps.
Codex. Codex is X. Tutorials. That's cool. I actually didn't know that was there. I have how many hours in this game and I didn't know that was there?
Fixit incorporated
Talk Hollow Knight? Alright, give me a second to get through some of the onboarding stuff and then we can talk Hollow Knight.
According to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
I cannot hear Ada. Music volume. 75. Master volume. 65. Music volume. 65. Apply. Hopefully now I can hear Ada a little more. Press tab to open the inventory. And I need the Xeno Zapper.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note, the
Bah.
acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Iron is essential for all future objectives? I mean... I'm pretty sure the only thing that iron doesn't go into at any point in the game is alclad aluminum sheets. And that's right now. They might be changing that in Update 4. Everything else needs iron, so I guess Ada's right on a technicality. Hi, Fluffy Tail. Fluffy Tail's angry. Get back here. Get back here. Don't run into a wall. I'm trying to talk to you. Give me your back. Any more? Hello? I'm lonely. I want a fluffy tail friend. Please? Pretty please? Location of scanned resource nodes will appear on the HUD, the heads-up display.
Objective.
Build the hub.
Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
Yeah, I'm aware about that.
Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain, close to the presence of iron sources.
Right there.
Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Non-optimal progress. 4 for me? Sorry? Also, Supreme, welcome my mother to the chat. How's it going, Mom? Oh, hey, yeah, you wanted to see the screens, didn't you? Here, yeah, go ahead, Supreme. Also, that's the starting screen. There's the Be Right Back screen. And the game screen again. 4 fluffy tails. Oh, the puppies, of course. I miss those guys. And, well, guy and gals, I guess. How could I forget the puppies being fluffy tails? Silly of me. Yeah, I've got 4 doggos. I've talked about that on stream before, Supreme, come on. Right there. That'll be great.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench.
And it begins.
Hub Feature Hub Terminal.
Manual crafting.
Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
This is Satisfactory in its finest at the beginning of the game. It is lots of handcrafting. Good old Mama P. I still think it's weird how school emails give you an automatic YouTube like username and stuff. You would think you'd have to put that in yourself. But I guess it gave me a generic name at first too, so I had to end up putting in my own. Ooh, there we go. Handcrafting is the absolute bane of my existence, which is why I usually skip this part of the game, but I figured it would be good to go through it one more time for old time's sake, and I only feel it's right. Look at that. All the tears. Also, I do have mods, so cheat hard drive. Is Benji not generic? I mean, I don't think it's generic. Why is it generic? Oops, I made 1 extra. I guess I gotta go to 30.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop. Equipment Portable Miner.
Ooh.
Inventory Additional Slots. Hub Feature Personal Storage.
Oh. Hold on a second, what?
Note: portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note: multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Oh my gosh, there's a fluffy tail. There's a fluffy tail. There's a fluffy tail. Holy crap. Where did you come from? What was that? Also, what is this? Oh, no, I lost it. There's a ladder here. You see? There's a ladder here. What? Oh. What in the world? Oh, I love breaking this game. It's so easy to do, too, is the worst part about it. The worst part is just how absolutely easy it is to break this game. You've met plenty of Benjis in your day, really? That's sad. I'm the only Benji I know. Also, I love these little guys. They have like their own little personality. Look at them. He's like a little dude. There you go. There you go, buddy. You guys go to town. I'll grab stuff from you later. And I get my own personal storage box, which is where I'm gonna put all of this stuff for now. And back to handcrafting. The channel's greatest joke. Are you friendly? Oh, well, I'm not. Is that from my channel? Question mark? I don't remember saying that. Looks like the scary dog on the show the other night. Scary dog. On Black Mirror? Oops. I don't remember there being a scary dog on Black Mirror. Also, Mom, you saw how this game used to run on my laptop, right? Look how smooth this is. It's so smooth. It's amazing. Are you friendly? Oh, well, I'm not. I don't remember that. Do you remember what that's from, Supreme? What series that is? Whoa, Fluffy Tail, you're not making any noise. And now you're not making any noise because I killed you. The robot thing. Oh, yeah. I remember now. The robot was the dog. I remember the robot. The one that, like, shot people and it was all black and white for some reason. Yeah, I remember that. Satisfactory. You said it to a creature asking it was friendly, killed it, and then said, oh, well, I'm not. It's probably one of those. One of the Mr. Beans. I remember now, though, yeah. I feel like that's definitely something that I would say. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Because I'm so used to something else. I'm so used to having, like, a different set of buttons to press. Come on. There we go. We're just going on a little exploration journey here. There's something up here I want to grab. Look how smooth this is, and look how pretty it is, too. My laptop could never compare to something like this. It does great for my school assignments, but it just was not built for games. And look how much easier it is for me to kill things, too. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Whoa, you got motors here? What? I only came up here for the wire. You're not friendly. I know that for a fact. You're a straight up meanie head. More motors. Alright. Reinforced iron plates are going to be super valuable to not have to handcraft. I would, but I'm lazy and don't want to type at all. I don't think you're lazy. You're certainly not lazy when it comes to coming up with game ideas, that's for sure. But yeah, I guess I can introduce you. So, Mom, if you're still in the chat, this is Supreme Being. He's the guy that has wonderfully and generously been coming out to every stream that I've done so far. He just kind of hangs out in the chat and we talk about the game that I'm playing. In my opinion, he's a genius when it comes to game ideas and game development. Creative genius. I can't come up with that stuff, but he comes up with some crazy ideas for his game, that's for sure. Could type up an essay about yourself. Get used to typing up essays about yourself because college is going to do that to you. high school too, when you come back from summer, you're gonna be like, type an essay about what you did over summer that was exciting. Introduce yourself in a paragraph. I just hated those classes. It's worth it though. It's worth it to get through it. It's weird looking in that hole and not seeing a spaghetti monster, because this is where my first save file is. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Oh, Fluffy Tails. Wow, that's really unfortunate, actually. Where's the other one? Ooh, jumped you right in time, buddy. Come here. I feel like I didn't pick up the other one's carapace. How do people do the red text thing? Doesn't pop up red? I'm not sure. Let me try. No, it didn't work for me either. Weird. Usually it comes up as an autofill option. Like if you type @ and then start somebody's name, it comes up as an autofill that you can fill in the rest of somebody's name. And then it'll show up in like a white highlight or something like that. Uh-oh. I don't have a baseball bat, so I can't play baseball with these guys yet. Ow. I was really hoping that one wouldn't hit me. It's red for you? Wait, do you mean my name is red? I'm confused. Whose name is red on your guys' screen right now? Because nobody is currently red for me, but my name is highlighted in yellow. And the streamer's name always comes up as yellow in the chat. I know that for a fact. It will always highlight my name in yellow no matter what, if I'm the one typing it. That looks fancy. Your name was red on your screen. Weird. I don't know. Being honest. Is it red now? No, it's not red now. It's still the normal chat color for me. Is that uranium? What? When Supreme Being 8 typed it, it was red on your screen. That's weird. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what caused that. Maybe, I think it highlights the color only from the viewer of the intended person, and the streamer themselves are an exception. Okay, that might make sense. Because did you do @crispy? Okay, so Mom, you just put in @supreme being 8. So Supreme, did that come up as red on your screen? I love how we're troubleshooting this. I mean, there's not much better to do. I really don't have much to do here. Buildings can be dismantled without any loss of resources. Darn. Well, hang on. Yes, it did. Okay, so it comes up whenever you get added. But for some reason, it doesn't work that way for me. I wonder why. Maybe some kind of protection from getting spammed? To keep the content creator from getting their chat flooded with red text? That's kind of the only thing I can think that would cause that. Next hub upgrade. That's really the only thing I can think of, in all honesty. As a... Yeah, it would be rent to get your attention. The whole point of adding somebody is to specifically get their attention. So having the @message be red would be a pretty decent way of getting somebody's attention, in my personal opinion. That's my best guess. Never experienced that before, though, myself. Whenever I'm in another streamer's chat. I guess I just don't really get added that often.
Congratulations. You have unlocked hub feature biomass
burner.
Scanner feature copper. New buildings and recipes. Which
I know where copper is. There's copper up there.
And craft bench, respectively.
Uh-huh.
7th objective. Complete hub upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
That's good advice, Ada. Oh, and Benji, while on the topic... Oh, game ideas, sure. Especially if the chat is really busy. Yeah, some people's chat gets super busy, and I honestly don't know how to keep up with it. I've got a tough time just keeping up with you guys, let alone an entire chat full of people, like 200, 300 people. The parry system. I think you talked about parries and the fact that some games did parries well, some games did parries awfully, and other games did parries kinda decently. Because that was when Dimensional Cheesecake was in here. Why would I want to start over? Because it's fun. And I've got some ideas to do. And those ideas aren't going to do themselves. Plus, with Update 4, they're changing a lot of recipes. So some of the stuff that I've built are going to be, how do you say, useless?
You have unlocked scanner feature New buildings
so
and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
Unfortunately, some of the stuff I've built will no longer be working come Update 4.
Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Oh, I have power poles now? I do have power poles now. Awesome. That's really good news. But yeah, I'm starting over because of the fact that there's really a lot of stuff that's gonna get broken in my other saves. If the enemy hits you while in the stance, you counterattack. Yeah, you talked about that. You've talked about that before. There we go. Of course, cable. Why would I not need cable? Oops. There we go. Why would I not need cable? Of course I need cable. This is the era of the game where you handcraft everything. Part of me wishes I didn't have to start over, but because of the fact that they're changing so many recipes, I kind of don't have a choice. I mean, obviously I could just try to fix all of my production lines, but I feel like it's a lot more efficient to just start over. And they're adding more content, not just in the end game, but also in the beginning game, like the mid game as well. So, concrete. Is concrete important enough for me to have one of these specifically dedicated to it? Probably not, but, you know, I'm gonna do it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ugh, impure nodes. Gross. You decided to make it an equipped ability? How come? Oh, you wanted it to take mana so that it doesn't get spammed. Smart. Very smart. Look at that. It's already making me concrete. Plates probably, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of power poles really quickly. Oh, that's the downside. That's the downside. Honestly, I probably only need 2 of you guys. Jeez. I already have this much stuff in my inventory? Are you kidding me? It takes up an ability slot, so the player must sacrifice another ability for parry. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit much. Right? And plates. I definitely need 2 of these guys. There we go. $20 cable. I already have like 100, so that's fine. Oh well, I'm gonna handcraft iron ingots for a bit and look at chat. And by look at chat, I mean wait for chat to update. Or wait for you guys to say something. Man, I don't know if I'd be able to choose between parry and a dash. I know that's like a pretty extreme example, but still. It's an example. Oh hey, look at you, you're done. Parry takes 1 out of the 2 slots. Yeah, it's more of an ability instead of a necessity, that's true. Dashing is definitely a necessity. I don't know why Hollow Knight waits so long just to give you your dash. Hey, look, I can put stuff in here. Amazing. Don't we love the beginning of the game? It's so entertaining, isn't it? It's certainly interesting. Dashing does not take a slot? Oh. So obviously, like, jumping's not going to take up a slot. If you have sliding or crouching or something, that's not going to take up a slot, obviously. I figured dashing would take up a slot because in Hollow Knight, it takes a while before you can actually dash. Nice. Almost 50 each. How's our friend doing? Not awful, not awful, not awful. That would be like this game making you choose between the builder tool and the deconstructor tool. Which would be very funny. Since they're both complete necessities. Yeah, that makes sense, having them be interesting and balanced. Yeah, I totally get that. You're right, it kind of does have to be both at the same time. Or else people won't like your game. And we don't want that. We want people to like your game, right? There we go. Upgrade hub. Upgrade 4. What does that give me? Ooh, it gives me belts. Cool.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note. Portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Wait, what did she just say? I feel like I kind of missed that. Hang on a second.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note. Portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Okay. So she's basically just telling me, hey, stupid head, you're not allowed to connect these little rink-dink portable miners to a conveyor belt because the conveyor belt's too big. So don't try it, you absolute buffoon. Which, so I'll be honest here, I kinda am. I like this game better when there was snow and snowmen and Christmas trees. Yeah, I did too. I thought the festivity part was pretty nice, but sadly, Christmas is only during a certain part of the year, and oh wow, I'm out of ingots. Okay, that's fine. Christmas is only during a certain part of the year, and you can't do all of Christmas all of the time, as much as you would like to. Ultimate perfection is what again? Reminds me? That's the one that's like the hardest, most ultimate masochist mode ever, right? Permadeath and no-hit whole game. Yeah, I wouldn't. No. Hey, by the way, does your game have a difficulty slider? Have we talked about that at all? Have we talked about whether or not your game has a difficulty slider? Or is it like Hollow Knight where it's just a stagnant difficulty? Oops, I was making the wrong thing. That's a shame. No difficulty slider. Have to let the fur balls out. Alright, see you later, Mom. Tell all the puppies I said hi, and tell Dad I said hi too. I know he's probably home from work at this point. It's what, 8? 7:30? Will do. Thank you. Thank you muchly. Difficulty sliders are what? Cowards? It only goes from hard to insanity? Hey, this game doesn't have a difficulty slider, just saying. Just saying, this game doesn't have a difficulty slider.
Building, minor mark 1. Building, storage container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Note, there are no notes. Thank you, Ada. Very cool. I'm not responding to that text I got. I didn't even see who it was from. It's not important right now. Ooh, I can start minor stuff. Space elevator. Ooh, you know, that's a good milestone for today. Space elevator. Biomass. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Let's go ahead and put all of this stuff in, because we can. I'm about to hook up a Mark 1 miner, so I don't need that anymore. Because I'm about to hook up a whole new system for that. Will be moderately difficult. Eventually you just embrace the difficulty. Hey. Whatever floats your goat, man. Aw, it takes 10. I knew it was gonna be something like that too. I knew it. Let's go to 20. Boom. Here we go. Mark 1 miner. Goes into the smelter. Goes into the constructor. We love it. We love to see it. Iron plates. Iron ingots. I don't have to select anything there. Don't I have storage now? Yes, I do. Into a storage container. Hook all of this up to power. Oof. Yeah, that one. There we go. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. And here comes iron. Woohoo! Into the smelter. The smelter's gonna start making noise and vibrating for some reason. And out come the ingots. And this thing's gonna start moving any second now. Yeah, look at that. The goat has a carrier boat? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Yeah, look at that. Iron plates. Woo! Astonishing. Absolutely incredible. I am in absolute awe of the size of my brain. That's a joke, but still. I am proud of myself. It only took me less than an hour. And I have a production line, fully automated. New buildings, new parts. Why is this locked still?
Congratulations.
Yeah!
You have unlocked building space elevator.
Woo!
Biomass burner. Part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
Thank you, Ada.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
Fixit-approved protocols.
Note. Future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Initiating project assembly. Ooh, project assembly sounds fancy. Ooh. Sir, the goat has a ship with jets on it. We must make sure that goat does not float. Oh, whatever floats your goat. Email received. I got an email. Check it out at fixit.biz. Employee, big number. A fuse has been triggered. Be sure to check your power circuits from time to time. If there is not enough power to satisfy the demand, the grid will short circuit and the whole building is connected to that grid will shut down until you reset the fuse and meet the required demand for power. Check it out. Yeah, I crashed my power grid. I've never actually looked at that email. One of you is out of stuff. I knew it. Alright. Come on then. Let's get you up and running. Now I can do the hard drive. Base building, field research. Wall holes aren't important yet. Field research could be nice, but logistics is probably better. And then obstacle clearing is going to be something that I want at some point too. But I think logistics is probably the best thing for me to be working towards at the moment. One thing I haven't thought of, marketing and advertising, which you have no idea how to do successfully. Hey man, you don't need to know how to do that successfully yet. You've got time. You've got time before that becomes a necessity. Shoot, I'm still out of concrete. Didn't I end up converting one of these? I did. First of all, give me you. Ha, nice! Where'd it go? Nice! Sorry, I have the mind of a, 5-year-old, I swear. You can only be sane as a physics student for so long, let me warn you. Boom. Boom. Not enough wire this time. You know what? Let's not go the whole way back to the hub. Cables, not wires, cables. Woo! Handcrafting! Woo! We love handcrafting, don't we? Yes, we do. Say we love it. Say we love it. 'Cause we do. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Boom. Alright, iron, iron, rods. container. And grab the power pole. Shove it over here, here, here. Boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. There we go. Alright, now let's run over here. And I'm gonna set up something over here. You might make the player start with a dash. That means you might not make the player start with a dash. That scares me. Go. Concrete. And we're gonna take this, put a power pole next to it, and shove both of these onto that power pole. Whoopsie daisies. That's okay, I can get rid of all of these things. Amazing. Would you look at that? Now it's all working properly. Oh hey, I need a storage container. And these guys are gonna run out of leaves literally in like 5 seconds. Which means, hey, you know what that means? That means we're going on an adventure! Woohoo! Adventure time! That's a show that's probably copyrighted. It's okay though, because all I did was say it. Seemed generic. I mean, I can't really think of anything except for, like, a dash, but what kind of game doesn't have a dash? That doesn't make it generic, that just makes it a game. I don't know. Hello. Ow. I was not expecting you to charge me so quickly. Wood. Yes, wood. Wood is going to be great for biomass. Wood. Berries. Wood. Yes. Wood. I'll tell you what, I make some weird noises when I play Hollow Knight, but I make some even weirder, like, sentences in this game. Wood. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel doing this. How did I hear that all the way over here? Also, that sound just physically makes me... Because I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it, but I always hear it. And I'm like, oh, my power grid. I want 1,000 leaves. Give me 1,000. Give me 1,000 leaves. Hey, by the way, I never did this. Control-Shift-L, tilde-R, dot, not fog, sorry. Stat, FPS. Look at that, 100 FPS. Minecraft has taught me well. Obtain wood. You must punch a tree full force several times. Trees. Wood. In this game, you just get wood by pressing E repeatedly while looking at the ground in certain places. At least that's what I'm doing. I can hit E a little harder if you're not hearing it. I'm hitting wrong buttons. Oh, hello, Mercer Sphere. I just want the wood. And then I'll be out of your hair. I will be out of your hair. I just want wood. Hello, stinky plant. Look at that. Wood. Wood. Oh, hey, tree. It's not giving me wood. I mean, your movement options, yes. I understand that they are indeed unique. But you kind of have to have a dash. Like I said, a game without a dash isn't even a game. Look at that, I have almost 400 wood. Let me get to 400 wood. 400 wood, maybe 2,000 leaves, and then I will be happy boy. Ah! I knew they were here, I just didn't know where. Wood. Break 400, yeah, 400 even. Woohoo! Ah, I thought that was gonna give me exactly 2,000 leaves. That's a sad face. Sad face. Well, that's probably enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Wait, I have an extra wood now. Aw. Sadness. Oh, I love this game so much. This game is so great. This game is so great. Holy shit. I love this game. Also, yes, I am aware my power grid is the big dead. That's okay. I'm gonna be fixing it. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. Okay. Leaves. Leaves. Flip the switch. There we go. Much better. Alright. Now then. Let's go up here. Make a biomass facility. Now, in order to make a biomass facility, I'm going to need a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. And that's probably enough things. Yes. 3 times faster. 2 seconds. Whole iframes for 2 whole seconds? I thought you were a sadist. Iframes for 2 seconds is not a very sadist move, good sir. Let's just make it right here. This is flat. Yeah, this is nice and flat. Nice and flat. So we need a storage container. Actually, we need 2. And we need 2 constructors. Both just slightly off center. Biomass wood. Biomass leaves. Biomass burner. Power pole. And another storage container. Which, once I get the logistics upgrade, will actually be useful. But for now, please power it long enough. Takes a mana charge. Just 1. Nice. Holy crap, 60 from that one alone? Jeezums. Okay, leaves. Wood. Let me just take 5 of you, put you in there. Look at that. Look how much longer that takes to deplete. Amazing. There is a ladder. Woo! Alright, and then the rest of the leaves obviously are gonna go in here. Look at that. Holy crap. 195 already from this guy. And then some. Look at this. Look at this craziness. Are you kidding me? Also has a spirit form? Look at all those trees. That's where I'm gonna be going. Get some biomass once I get a chainsaw at least. This is so exciting. Boom, 200 fuel. Because this system is already giving me so much biomass. Woo! Love it. Give me a stack of 500. That way I can constantly be replenishing this. You didn't think I was gonna let you have iframes without a catch? I kinda did, actually. I was kinda confused because that's not really your style. And it kinda felt like you were just giving iframes for free, but I got proven wrong. I got proven wrong. Look at that. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, give me back the cable and the rest of that stuff, not to mention this as well. Give me all that. Give me all of that. Woohoo, baby, woohoo. We've got 118 plates in here. Abso-freaking-lutely, brother. We've got a bunch of stuff in there. We can go for logistics now. Ah, not quite. We can't go for logistics quite yet. I have some iron ingots in my inventory, though. So we'll go on ahead and handcraft. Love handcrafting. It's my favorite part of the game. That's a lie. Complete lie. 100% a lie. 100%. It's times like this I wish I had 2 monitors. It would be so much nicer to have a monitor, second monitor instead of, oops, my phone. But I don't have space for a second monitor, even if I wanted to buy one. I don't have the space for it. It's so sad. Oh hey, that Snapchat earlier was from a friend. Certain enemies can straight up turn those iframes against you. What? Sprinting around and does damage instead of making you invincible. That would be a mess to figure out. Like, jeez. Imagine you're just chilling, and then all of a sudden you go into iframe mode and you actually get screwed. Also, it's still the sleigh.
Milestone reached.
Why is it still the sleigh?
Split and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Wait, what? Productivity display? Isn't that in tier 3? I'm pretty sure that's in tier 3. But okay. 1 health away every half second in spirit mode? What? 1 health per tick? Every time. Wow, that's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal, sir. Okay. I love mass dismantle. So satisfying. There we go. Alright, now then. Miner Mark 1. Mark 1. And you don't need to be activated yet. You, good sir. It is splitter time. 1, 2, 3. I don't need that yet, so this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be good. So I need a splitter. There. For you to come into. And then I need a smelter on either side like this. For iron. And then each of these is going to go into their own constructor. Making plates, which are then going to merge together and go into a storage container right there. And then above that storage container, we're going to have another storage container. And that's where this stuff is going to go. So I need another splitter right there. For 2 smelters. Like so. And now I'm going to need 4 of these guys. All making rods. Yes, this is important.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
With a splitter here. And another one here. And this one there. And this one there. Did I already set both of you? No, I didn't. To iron and to iron. I set all of you to rods. Good. And both of these rods are going to come together in a merger. This. And go there. And then next to this one, we're going to have this guy. And all the way down here, we're going to have a merger right here. And then a splitter right there. Because I already know the ratios by heart. Don't be so surprised. This tree is going to get in my way, and that's upsetting. Actually... let's do this a little differently. I don't need this 100% efficient, so we'll do it like this instead. That okay with everyone? I'm sure it is. Screws. And screws. Now we put a merger down here. Like so. So close. So close! Tall, high-ranking angel drone. The new enemy would have a similar presence to the Archvile. Fuck the Archvile. Screw the Archvile. The Archvile makes me sad. Alright, here's how we're doing this. Putting one power pole back here for the miners. Then we're putting one power pole here for these guys. One 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 here for these guys. Bear with me. And one here for both of these fine gentlemen. There we go. And we've got our first temporary production line that's not going to be taken down for a while. Oh, you rude people. You rude people. Okay. Oh, I already have some. It's handcrafted them. In effect, signifying that he has you debuffed. Well, that's good, because the Archvile didn't do that. Getting a text again, it must be important. I'm not answering that. I saw that text message, I'm not answering that. I am not answering that. Here's a piece of advice for you, Supreme. There are times in life that it is going to be very difficult to put your foot down. At least for me, there have been times in my life where it's very difficult for me to put my foot down and just say no to people. The ability to say no without feeling the need to give context to the people you are refusing is a skill I wish that I developed early in life. It's by no means easy. I still have trouble doing it. I still feel bad when I do it, sometimes. But it is imperative to have the ability to say no and not feel bad when somebody questions why you're saying no. I currently am having a situation, and I feel awful. Sometimes I feel awful. Other times, not so much. But sometimes I feel awful about saying no and not providing context for saying no. Sometimes I just feel bad for saying no at all, regardless of whether or not I'm providing context. But it is definitely something that is worth doing, and something that I wish I had done and learned earlier. It is absolutely something I wish I knew how to do ahead of time. Believe me, I would know how hard social stuff can be. I trust you on that, man. Especially now, when social stuff is, like, in COVID times, it's tough. And it's tough to put your foot down. Like, honestly, it is tough to put your foot down. At least it's tough for me. But it feels so good when you do it sometimes. Like, it just does. It just feels good to be able to put your foot down and be like, no, I refuse to put up with stuff like this right now. I refuse to put up with this at the moment. I am not putting up with this. You cannot make me put up with this. I refuse to put up with this right now. I really, really wish I knew how to do that ahead of time. I'm out of cable. Take one of the flying swords by his shoulder, telekinetically throw it into the floor with a movement of his hands. Oh, area denial. Area of denial. Slug. Slug. Sluggy boy. Oops. Where's my power pole? Is that the only power pole I can connect to? Alright, fine. This is how the beginning is going to be, by the way, until I get, actual, like, structure. They will immediately fade if the enemy that threw them died. Oh, okay, so if you kill it while its projectile is, like, mid-air, you kill it and you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's nice. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you to do. Wire is too long. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Production, minor mark 1. I kinda wanna bring it back a little bit, or at the very least down. So what happens if I put like a merger there and take this thing and do that? Perfect. Amazing. Ouch. Did I know that was gonna happen? Yeah. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Do I care? No. On top of that, he will resurrect enemies to protect himself and be a pain in the ass. So, yeah, he sounds like he is based off the Archvile. Obviously, he doesn't sound like a carbon copy of the Archvile. Because the Archvile can't do that whole, like, knife raining down thing. Did my power grid fail? No. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Okay, 6. We need 1 of you, 1 of you. Ah, well, that's a problem. .303. We're close. Wrong bin. I have stuff in my inventory that I don't want in my inventory anymore. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. Also, you get out of my inventory too. And you as well. Taking up room. Copper. Copper. Constructors. Splitters. More splitters. Shupa. Empty message. What? How do you send an empty message? I just got a text message from a group chat that said empty message. How do you do that? That's weird. Oh, come on. There. I miss being on foundations. There we go. Okay. Now then. You, power line. You're coming to here. I'm out of cables! Stupid! Give me more cables. Cables. Swords will extend to triple their height to reach the player if they jump too close. Ooh, man. That guy sounds like he's going to be a real pain in the backside to take down. And there we go. That is copper taken care of. I'm really glad that I decided to take a look back here. Otherwise, the system would not be moving yet. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm gonna run out of power, by the way. Oh, 100%. Because these things aren't turned on yet. Go, Benji, go, 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 go. Get up to your power, get up to the power, get up to the power, get up to the power. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, I knew it. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here. I would not like either of you to be connected anymore. Okay. Oh my gosh, I completely spun way too far. Alright. Irregular enemies, so you must... Oh, you will meet several of them. Oh. So you're just straight up not going to be having a good time, obviously. Actually, I do still want this to be a separate circuit loop, so... Here, let's put biomass burners right here. Except I know that's not enough in the slightest. I'm going to need at least 5 biomass burners. I'm done with both of you. Okay. Give me 100. And I may as well top off my stack. Give me 100, top off my stack. Do I have 500 of you? Yes, I do. Wonderful. So now I can get obstacle clearing. Like that.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh, well, thanks, R&D. Add that to my to-do list. Actually take my space elevator off my to-do list. And build more biomass burners. They're also facing the wrong direction, so that's fun. There we go, that's the right direction to face. Crap. I, again, do not have the required materials to actually build this. Do I have any extra? No, not by the looks of things. Also, where's that extra 193 at? Why is it in there? Well, I don't have a whole lot of wire. And I kind of threw away all of my wire. Well. Well, I kind of threw away all my copper ingots. I feel like an idiot now. High Priest of the Heavens. High Priests for short. The ability to revive each other? You do realize that that has the very high possibility of causing a loop? Like that's something you understand, right? Look at that spike. It's one heck of a spike. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Lots of biomass, though. Woo, boy. Alright, well, I'll just leave it be here, then. Hi! Hey, Fluffy Tail. Fluffy Tail. Fluffy Tail. Fluffy Tail. You can breathe underwater? That's neat. Wonka! MLG. Major League Gaming. Fluffy Tail. He went in the water again. What an absolute buffoon. An absolute buffoon, to be sure. But a welcome one. Balloons. Balloons. I can't ping the balloons, they're too far away. I can't wait to get to the balloons. It's gonna be fun. Also, I'm getting lots of flowers already. And now, we get a chainsaw with my last 5 reinforced iron plates. Which means... Also, where's the chainsaw blade? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a retractable chainsaw blade. How cool is that, by the way? A retractable chainsaw blade? Oh my gosh. I think that is awesome. Actually, give me the screws back, because those screws are going to be important. Also, yeah, it's going to be important for field research, but right now it's important for something else. You can't do that going uphill and it makes me sad. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like bunny hopping, but it's the Satisfactory equivalent of bunny hopping. Which is not bunny hopping. Ah, crap. I love this game, but I hate the early game. The early game can be so boring sometimes, I swear. I say can be, it is boring in the early game. But the early game is what it takes to understand the game itself, so... Right. Hi, Mama. It's the Mama Ray. That's in my starting soon screen. Which is this button. Mama Ray's in that screen. Why is my phone so far behind in the video, by the way? Look at that. 130. And how many cable, or how many wires? 270. Amazing. Ah, shoot. I was gonna do something like that, but it doesn't really seem like it's gonna work out if I did, so... I'd rather do this. And I'll take 200 of it and turn it into solid biofuel myself. Now, let's go see what this empty message is. He literally sent an empty message. How do you do that? How do you manage that? So that is one funny dog. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna go over and check Discord because a couple of people are in a Discord server and I'm curious whether or not they're playing a certain game. So let me go find out. Ah, they're playing Factorio. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind at all. I wonder if Chaos is still live. Give me a second. Let me check that too. He is. He's still playing Fire Emblem. Good for him. Alright, now, back to work. Back to work, peasant. Oh, it needs to be 120 per minute? Well, that's just stupid. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Actually, I can go on ahead and deposit 100 of you. Do I have 300? Yes, I do. Oh, come on, man. No, you nincompoop. 300 bonk. Seriously? Whatever. Whatever. Man, this is a mess to get through. Holy crap. Can't wait until I actually have sprawling factory spaces, foundations, and the like. That's fun. Okay. That's fine. I still don't know why that's Santa's sleigh. I gotta figure that out.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we go for base building next. Also, man. I can just straight up make one. Nice. Thought I would need more stuff. Alright, give me a whole bunch of stuff that I can just research instantaneously.
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Stop taking me out of the MAM. I want to stay in the MAM. Ah, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that until I do that. Crystal oscillators and stators are forever away. A couple weeks. Flower petals. Color gun is expensive.
New object added to the object scanner.
Haven't done that yet. And pipes and stuff are forever away still. Nice. Slug scanning. And overclocking I can both do, even though overclocking is kind of pointless at the moment because I don't have the belts capable of doing stuff. Can't do that either because I haven't killed enough fluffy tails. Oh well, that's fine. Time to put some stuff back away in the chest here. And I guess I'll go on ahead and put those away for now, and I'm gonna go get some biomass. Oh, hey, look at that. I have extra hands. Amazing. Holy crap, I'm already starting to run out. What in the world? Eaves. 220. Right, 200. Split it into 50, 50, 50. Actually, I'll just keep in my inventory for now. I'll do that when I get back. That's fun. We love deforesting. Destroying the entirety of the natural, beautiful ecosystem for our own personal profit. After all, who doesn't love a little chainsaw action? Quartz. I'm also on the lookout for quartz because quartz is going to give me access to the map. I like having a map.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
A new research tree can now be accessed. Wonderful. You'll love to hear it. Now, how do I get up there without Mark II belts? Oh, hey, there's bacon here too. Amazing. I knew I heard you. Also, more quartz. Man, you guys are quiet in chat today. It's well past 8:19. Sulfur? Oh, my arm itches.
Data shows this is
I
a
can't
mix of
scratch it.
sulfide and sulfate minerals.
I can't scratch my arm.
Of recent volcanic activity.
Oh, there we go.
New
Whoa,
research tree
Ada.
exploring vulnerable self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yeah, not for a while, though. I mean, yeah, I can research black powder, but what? Am I going to research nobelisks without access to steel? Seriously? That's not how that works. Caterium. Get sidestepped. Come here. Oh my gosh. The spitter killed it. Ow. Oh my gosh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear it until it was too late. I see a slug. Slug time. Bonk. That's an alpha hog. Not slug time. Nope. Not slug time. Look at this, by the way. Probably the most jerry-rigged way to get up here. Wow, you are feisty, huh? Come on, buddy. I had it for a second, I saw it. Nice. Nice! Hey, look at that, we got it. We got it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I got all this way and I can't get up to the actual pod. Come on, man. There we go. Ooh, some encased beams. Circuit boards are kind of pointless. Like, regardless. Ooh, more encased beams. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Quick wire. Just seeing if I can open it or not. It doesn't really matter because I have a cheat. Well, it's not really a cheat, it's a mod, but, you know. Basically the same difference. It doesn't look like there's anything else up here, so I guess I'm gonna head back down and continue my exploration. And there we go. I would like more quartz. Because I am gonna need more quartz for the map. The map is important. Shoot. They definitely saw me. His body had me really confused where he was going. That was crazy. Also, what button? Boom. That should look familiar. I love doing that now that I have those screens. And now that I have the ability to do that, it's like one of my favorite things to do. I absolutely love it. Also, this is where we're going to be making space elevator parts. These 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron nodes. All impure, which means 60 each on a Mark II miner. $60 times 8. Do the math. It's 480. I like how I said do the math and then I did it myself. I always find that funny. Power slugs. The Sluggo boys. We love the Sluggos. They're wonderful creatures, allowing me to overclock my buildings. Such handy fellows. Hey, look, speaking of Sluggos. Come here. Wow, that's kinda freaky. Uh-oh. That's bad. I couldn't move. Get out of here. You're not welcome. I know this is your planet. It was your planet. It's not anymore. Wow, that is a drop. Let me use one of the thinnest platforms that I can possibly create to get across this gap, so that I don't get yeeted into oblivion down there. I didn't bring any portable miners with me. That's a shame.
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Good. Because I'm gonna leave this here, and I will actually be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some water. something was weird. I thought for sure something was weird. I was like, dude, it is too quiet. There hasn't been a single chat in forever. I commented on that too. I said, hey, there hasn't been chats for like a while. How much did I miss? Like, what in the world? What in the world? The last thing that you had, which was at like 8:18 or something, was the also, unlike Archvile, the High Priest can resurrect other High Priests. That was the last thing that I saw for like ever. It's fixed. It's fixed. Yes, it's fixed. Thank God. Yes. Let me read this. The player must break this loop by balancing the damage across them because they cannot heal themselves, so they can kill both in quick succession. To put in perspective how sadistic the lower labs, the Ceres area is, there's a room with 6 High Priests. Ouch! Check up on chat. Can you still see chat? I swear if the rest of the stream is like this, reload the stream, for God's sakes. He's never gonna hear me, is he? Let's hope the YouTube comments work. They didn't because I have YouTube open on my phone. This is why I need a second monitor. Are any of these sending? Check your chat. I am not quiet. Your phone needs to reload. I have been commenting this whole time. I swear if the rest of the stream goes to waste, I kind of feel helpless. Do you not think it's suspicious how quiet I am? I did think it was suspicious. I can see chat now, yes. Well, there seems to be no hope. What could get his attention? I gotta think outside the box. Check your notifications. I left 4 comments, for God's sake. Jesus. Let's take my phone off Wi-Fi. Let's see if that does what I need it to do. It should. Finally, I am very angry, boy. I'm so sorry. I completely understand the anger. There was no reason for chat to stop working like that. To be honest, I kind of assumed you just went and, like, ate dinner or something. I don't know. I thought it was weird, yeah, but, like... You were commenting for 27 minutes. Wow. Oh, that's a big fella. No, 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 he found me. He caught my attention. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm stuck here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Not if I stuff my face full of berries, I'm not. Keep eating, keep eating. Oh, you're on stream while you eat chili? Oh, chili. I had burritos for dinner. It was pretty nice. They were pretty good. I didn't eat lunch, though. Partially because I didn't really feel like eating lunch, and partially because lunch wasn't that good. Your notifications may be flooded with, you lost a sub, you gained a sub, you lost a sub, you gained a sub. Because that was something you tried? Oh my gosh. I don't think it tells me when I lose or gain subscriptions. It might, though. It might not give you a notification for it, but it might be something that's available on the YouTube analytics page, which is something that I very rarely check because I'm not a big streamer. Nor do I want to be a big streamer, because if I'm a big streamer, that's less opportunity to interact with subscribers. And I like it when people interact with me when I'm watching a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream, so I want to be able to still interact with you and other subscribers. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. You were kind of desperate. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I kind of didn't respond or see chat update for, like, ever, so. Thank goodness chat's fixed now. I don't know what happened. I guess I'll just kind of, like, whenever I get suspicious that chat is very quiet, I will just reload my phone. How does that sound? That sounds like a plan. Sounds. Quartz. I want more quartz. Can I find more quartz? Please, can I find more quartz? I did see the viewer count kind of going crazy. Like, the viewer count would be at, like, 2, and then it would drop to 1, and then it would drop to 0, and then it would drop to, where it would jump to 2 again, and then it would drop again, and it kind of repeated that for a while, and I was kind of like, what's up with that? What's up with the viewer count going crazy? It was probably you coming in and out of the stream to try to get me to pay attention to chat. If I had to take a guess, that's too sheer. I can't climb that. Sulfur. I'll grab some more sulfur. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about the High Priest, right? That's what we were talking about? Archways. Move, Mr. Bean. Clever tricks? Explain yourself. Oh, wrong rock. I totally messed up that. Both of those jumps. That's alright, I'll grab it later. Hey look, Big Mama's gonna come through the rocks. Shush, get out of my way, you're ruining it. You also disliked him and liked in quick succession. It does notify me about likes. It doesn't say who liked the video, it just says somebody liked Satisfactory video. And I'm like, oh cool, somebody actually enjoyed it for once. That's crazy. What a crazy thought. Somebody out there actually likes the content that I make. What a crazy speculation. If I can get like almost 100 quartz, I'll be happy. 14, wow. Okay, buddy. That's a slug. Slug. That's probably super annoying. But I don't care. For once, what do you think I've been doing for the past... I'm aware, trust me. For the past month. Trust me, I'm aware you enjoy the content. I appreciate it a lot, I really do. Like, I know for a fact that it probably doesn't sound like it, because whenever I hear streamers say, like, thank you so much for enjoying the content, thanks so much for following, thanks so much for the sub, I really appreciate it, I'm always like... It sounds genuine, but it's also hard to believe that they actually care about a single speck like me in the drop of a couple hundred people who follow and subscribe and all that stuff. But at the same time, like, I really do appreciate it. I know that it probably seems to you like it doesn't, because, like, how could I, right? At least that's how I think about other... content creators, but I actually do, like, legitimately, seriously, really appreciate you coming out and chatting and hanging out and stuff. Been a full month? It's been more than that. I started streaming Doom in, like, January or December. It's been a lot longer than a month. Because I started before I came back to college, and I came back to college on the 10th of January. So it's definitely been more than a full month. Deuterium. Ports.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
If I ever go silent for more than 10 minutes, it's worth looking into. I would tell you if I left. Good point. Unless maybe, like, your internet crashes or something, but at that point I will be checking. Yeah, see, 100 for crystal oscillators, so I don't have enough. Sadness. Very sad. Very sad. Flower petals and stuff. I can do this. I can actually probably do that too. And I'm totally going to. It's entirely worth it. Yeah, I totally can. Also, by the way, this is kind of how early game Satisfactory works. You just kind of, like, have an amalgamation of stuff. And 5 minutes to kill. AKA, put all of you away, put you away, put you away, you away, you away, you away, you can all go away. And give me all of you. I see that message pop up in chat. We used to just be guys chatting over Doom, and now I'm telling you my game ideas and how far we've come. Yeah, and I talk about, like, crazy shit that happens in my life. Like with, school and stuff. School's crazy, man. It's like, actually nuts sometimes. Like, legitimately crazy sometimes. I know, I'm not ready yet. There we go, 120 megawatts. And I'm at a crisp 100 megawatt consumption. Nice. It's not bad. Just not bad at all. Oh, the Mark 1 belts. You murdered Mr. 5 Minutes? What? Who's Mr. 5 Minutes? Hydrate or dihydrate, by the way. Which apparently is more common than I thought. I thought hydrate or dihydrate was like something my high school friends came up with, but apparently it's like something that people actually know. Which is weird. I gotta kill 5 minutes. It's times like this I really don't think I'm cut out to be a streamer. I don't remember saying that. Like, I do not remember saying that at all. Can I...
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
I guess I can't. Do I not get the joke? Oh no, I get the joke. I gotta kill 5 minutes. I murdered Mr. 5 Minutes. They will never suspect a thing. I get that part. Trust me, I understand the joke. What I don't understand is how... I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying I've got to kill 5 minutes. I can't tell whether that was a bad joke or I'm just big dumb. No. Good sir, I get the joke. I understand the joke. I've got to kill 5 minutes and then you say that you've murdered 5 minutes? Yeah, no, I get that. I just don't remember saying I've got to kill 5 minutes. I don't remember saying that. Nice, expanded tool belt. It was in power slugs. 5 minutes for overclocking? Stupid. Stupid's what that is. Oh boy. I'm gonna move that off to the side. Also, it's Friday, right? I said I was gonna start doing this again on Friday. And it's Friday, so I guess I'm gonna start doing this again. There we go. Ow. Ow! Ow! Did my mic pick that up? I just slammed my knee into my table. Ow. Gosh, that hurt. That really hurt. Wow. It's fun hard. Hollow Knight is fun hard. There are times in Hollow Knight where I really hate the fact that I have to make a trip from the bench back to the boss fight. But other than that, I have been really enjoying Hollow Knight. I have really been enjoying it a lot. I'm glad I decided to come back to it for stream. I probably would not have ended up doing it myself had I decided to try to do it just on my own. But because of the fact that I've got you helping me out, I feel a lot better about it. Resource sync is an option. Logistics 2, not so much until I get this part assembly down. Also, goodbye knee. Yeah, my knee's gone. Obliterated. Reduced to atoms. 1,000 screws. I'm rolling in dough. Rolling in it.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note, project parts are too complex.
Would I still be streaming like this? I definitely wouldn't have a schedule. If you weren't around, I definitely wouldn't have a schedule. I probably would be streaming like this. Just not, A, not nearly as often. B, I wouldn't put nearly as much work into it as I do. I already said that I wouldn't do it as often. A lot of things about it would be different. I would probably still be streaming from PS4 less than from PC. Like, I would be streaming stuff like Last of Us and Dead by Daylight and Apex Legends and stuff like that. I wouldn't be streaming from PC as much. That's definitely for sure. It's nice, though. I really enjoy doing this and getting to chat and stuff. I definitely really enjoy it. So I'm glad that you're sticking around and dealing with me and my scatterbrain self. So let's say that. Scatterbrain self. The inspiration between my game and Hollow Knight and Dark Souls is clear, but it's got its own flair. I'd agree with that, yeah. I can see where you draw inspiration from in terms of Dark Souls and Hollow Knight, but it definitely is still your own game, and there's enough about it that's obviously different to make it so that nobody would be able to say that you ripped them off. There's enough uniqueness that you're probably not going to run into any sort of copyright issues. When you want honesty? A little bit of both, honestly, because you're definitely not just some guy on the internet. Like, when I think about, the streams and you in relation to the streams, you're definitely not just some guy on the internet. So I'd say we are internet friends. That's how I would phrase that. Hooray, our first set of foundations. Now then, what kind of stuff can I do with you? Now, this is all temporary stuff. Oh, come. Come on, man. There we go. Now, this is all still temporary, so it's not really like it's the end of the world if it doesn't look good. People could say I ripped off Hollow Knight because it's a side-scroller, but that's a game, and I'll do with it what I will. Also, making new genre is hard. Nobody's gonna say you ripped off Hollow Knight because it's a side-scroller like Hollow Knight is. And if they do, they're stupid. Yeah, if people try to say that your game is a rip-off of Hollow Knight because it's a side-scroller like Hollow Knight is, they're idiots. Also, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I only need one of these. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot, okay? I'm an idiot. This is the internet. There are people who still think the earth is flat and that the moon is a star made of cheese. You know what, Supreme? I will give it to you. I will give that to you. I will give that to you. Reinforced iron plate. When did I bump caps lock? So 60 of these per minute, and 30 of these per minute, right? I'll just pop a machine down. Yeah, 30 of these, 60 of these. Okay, well, I can do that. I don't have under/overclocking unlocked yet, though, so... There we go. I'm not going to overclock, because overclocking at this point in the game is stupid. So instead, I'm going to underclock. Like that. Speak facts only. That's a true statement. Your facts win again. I know this is like my 50 billionth time redoing these smelters, but give me a break. I'm struggling here because I don't have the alternate recipe unlocked. It's 60 screws, and each screw every 4 screws is 1 rod, which means to get 60 screws I need 15 rods, right? $15 times 1 and 15 times 4 is 15 and 60. Right, exactly. So I am doing this right. Kind of. Screw. There we go. Put your stance on each stream types. You like Last of Us and Satisfactory because they're easy to talk over. You dislike Control and multiplayer streams. I can understand disliking the multiplayer streams because the multiplayer streams are very, very much not chat oriented. Last of Us and this game are both, like you just said, very, very easy to talk over. Because I can take breaks in the middle of both of those games and just start chatting, really. And I, to be honest, didn't really like Control as a stream game. There was too much for me to focus on while playing it to try to stream it. Just too much, honestly. So I'm glad I took that, I'm glad I took that out of my library. Lack of interaction. Catch up all at once. So you can live with that. It's a fact not everyone sees what I say. Oh, you mean like my friends don't see what you say? Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah, 100%. I can totally understand that. So 75% 30 is like 22.5. So 22.5 plus 22.5 plus 15 is 60. Yeah, I completely understand that. I could read chat out loud in between games. I feel like that's something I'd be willing to do. For sake of everybody hearing what you say. I'm kind of glad that I took Control out of the library, to be honest. I wasn't really a huge fan of it. How am I supposed to make a joke at your friend's expense if they can't hear you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, you're in luck for Last of Us, because Last of Us, I still have a thing that I have to do. Alright, I'll connect this in a second. It also feels like you sideline me, like you're perfectly trying to avoid them hearing me. Part of that is probably because I don't know how comfortable they are with the idea of being on stream. No, I'm not gonna get upset at you for criticism, my guy, okay? I am not the type of person that's gonna hear criticism and go, "You're not allowed to come into my stream, disrespect me in my own stream." No, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate criticism because I'm not perfect. There's no such thing as perfection, especially in like in a how am I trying to phrase this? In a position such as the one I am in, there's no such thing as perfection. I am just starting out with trying to understand this whole streaming thing. I'm not great at it. I'm not good at it, but I do my best. And I care about criticism and I care about your opinions because you are my audience. You are the beginning of my audience. And if there's something that I do that you don't like, that's something for me to take to heart. Because if you don't like it, chances are other people aren't going to like it. And if I change it, I become a better streamer. So yeah, no, I totally appreciate constructive criticism and stuff like that. I completely understand. And I'm never gonna take something like that harshly. Ever. Or at least I'm gonna try not to take it harshly. I don't know how much I can guarantee that I won't take it harshly, but I'll try not to take it harshly. I know it's not coming from a place of malice. It's not like you're coming in here and telling me, "Hey man, you're a fucking dog shit streamer. I hope you die in a fire." No, you're just telling me, "Hey, I appreciate when you do this. I appreciate when you don't do this. And I don't appreciate when you do this." I love Hollow Knight streams. It's hard to talk over because I'm too busy fanboying over it. And I'm having a blast. I am having a blast. And I have a blast and everyone gets what they want. Yeah, exactly. I'm having a good time. You're having a good time, obviously, because you love Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight, too. I'd say it's in my top 5. That's something I should do. I should talk about that. Top 5 favorite games, like, currently. Satisfactory, obviously. Subnautica Below Zero, obviously. Last of Us. I'll just say Last of Us 2 and Last of Us at the same time, even though Last of Us is obviously better, but we already know that, so it's fine. Subnautica, definitely my favorite game. Subnautica Below Zero and Subnautica are both gonna be put together. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games ever made. I would actually have to agree with you, even though I have not played the entire thing through yet, or beat the entire thing. I've really been enjoying it, so I would have to agree with you. Subnautica, Satisfactory, Doom Eternal, Last of Us, Hollow Knight. Top 5 games. Right there. Right there. Top 5. Not necessarily in any particular order, but top 5 right there. Love how it looks, love the music. I love how it looks. The music is really, really good too. Sound design, pretty good. And gameplay, I suck at it, but I have to say that I agree. God tier bosses, as much as I get my ass kicked, I also have to agree. As much as I get my ass kicked, I have to agree with you. Because you're right. Also, I'm gonna go make more concrete. That was weird. Satisfactory and Last of Us are very easy to talk over. So was Doom Eternal, kind of. I only say kind of because I would get pretty involved sometimes and wouldn't respond. The countdown genre of content is one I consider making vids of because I adore content creators that add humor to it, like Wombu. Watch Mojo is like a... I'm walking to such and such conference. Let me listen to something while I walk. They're very monotone. Oh, one like countdown channel that I really like, and I used to listen to while I played Satisfactory. It's called What Culture? Here, you know, I'll put it in the chat real quick. It's called What Culture Horror. Watch Mojo used to be good. I've seen a couple of Wombu videos, yes. What Culture Horror is pretty good. In my opinion. I really like them and their content. Okay, I'm not currently researching anything. And I'm not gonna do the rebar gun yet. There's no point. I haven't found mycelia. Even if I did, I don't have that. Which ones? I couldn't remember if I tried right now. Hang on, let me go look up their channel really quickly. And I'll get back to you on that. After this. Wombu. Oh yeah, this is the one that only uploads like a couple videos a year. I remember now, yeah. The Super Smash Bros. Fighter one from 2 years ago, I watched that for sure. Top 22 hated video game characters, the April Fool's one, I watched that. Watch Mojo is, yeah, Watch Mojo is 4 videos a day, low effort. I don't know if I'd say horrible opinions, but pretty bad. I watched the top 10 Undertale characters because... Okay, you're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. Man, do I have to respond to that right now? I had a crush on a girl in high school. She ended up ghosting me, long story short, after I took her to homecoming, but that's another story. she was really into Undertale, so I looked up all kinds of videos about Undertale. So I watched their top 10 Undertale characters video. I think that's it though. Alright, I'm bringing you back. Let me go see if this is important. Cover shipping. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to look at that right now. Which is good. Or at least I don't need to respond to that right now. Which is good. They put Transformers in a top 10 best Transformers. The absolute worst Transformers show ever made. Come on, Watch Mojo. Get your shit together, guys. Can't be that hard to not make bad content. I mean, I'm over here doing pretty good myself, apparently. Also, I think Chaos is done streaming. So I wonder if he's gonna head over. Oh yeah, no, he's not live anymore. So he is off stream. If he doesn't stop by the chat, I'm not gonna be offended. I'll understand. Oh hey, also, did I forget to hit a button? Oh, hey, Chaos. Speak of the devil, there you are. I saw your message, which is why I was kind of assuming you wouldn't end up stopping by. I thought you were taking care of that sort of stuff. Be offended! No, I'm not gonna be offended. Real quick, though, check out all this progress Supreme and I have made in the past couple hours. Oh, you've been watching for a bit? Nice. Happy to hear it. Look at all this progress. In only a couple hours. I mean, 3 hours, and we're already this far in. We've got our basic iron components, our basic copper components, limestone, power, and even reinforced iron plates already. You're everywhere and nowhere. Oh yeah, Spooky's Mansion, or Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, whatever that game is called. I don't plan on playing it. I feel like it kinda got a little worn out. It got played a lot by a lot of big content creators a couple years back, so I feel like that tap is kinda dry. I don't really have an interest in it anyway, so no loss on my part. You could tell me you have a dragon and I wouldn't understand. Where's Mama Moth? Where's Mama Moth? Where is she? Where's Mama Moth? Mama Moth is my dragon, Chaos. There she is. She's over there. She's over there. Mama Moth. Mama Moth is our dragon. There she is. Beautiful. The beautiful Mama Moth. She is our dragon. And those are her kids. Her children's. There she goes. Goodbye, Mama Moth. Mama Moth is in my welcome screen. See? She's in the welcome screen. With the space elevator in the center. Oh, can we kill Mama Moth? No, we cannot kill Mama Moth. You didn't expect that? Come on, Chaos, you know me well enough by now. Really? You weren't expecting that? Forgive me if I find that hard to believe, my friend. Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. You know me well enough to know I'd pull something like that. She's over there. There's like 3 of them. There's 3 Mama Moths. There's one in the Green Hills. There's one kind of by the swamps, which is like that way. And then there's one in the Green Forest, which is straight north of here. And then obviously there's that one in the Green Hills, which is where we're currently at. Hello. Oh, you hush. You hush. Huh? Hush up. You were expecting something, just not a giant moth? Come on, Chaos. How can you not expect a giant moth from a game like this? I mean, it's a factory building simulator. What kind of factory building simulator doesn't have giant moths in it? Like, are you even using your brain? There's giant moths, there's giant creatures that spit acid at you, there's giant rams that, well, they ram you. Hey, Mama! The Mama Moth. She flies around. She's gonna make building tall things very difficult in this biome. Very difficult, because she clips straight through buildings. And it looks very tacky. If she does. Would I be willing to watch Wanbu in my free time? I mean, if you have a recommended, like a specific recommended video from them, I can definitely consider watching some of their content, yeah. You're not gonna make a joke? Chaos. You know you want to make a joke, Chaos. You know you do. You know you want to make a joke. Before you do, though, how was the rest of Fire Emblem? I didn't exactly stick around for the last couple hours of it. I said, Mama, where do you think you went? Well, okay, I guess I understand why you're not saying the joke now. Yeah, it's kind of not hard to predict where you're gonna go from there. One video is 50 minutes long. I can probably listen to it while I'm doing homework or something. Man, I'm gonna miss my mods. When Update 4 comes out next week. You made it a bit farther. You think you got somebody kill, and I'm not upsetteth about it? Oh, Seteth is the person you killed, right? Right. Right? Is that where I think that is coming from? I feel like that's the joke you're making. Did they at least have one last shimmer in their eye before they passed on? You guys can go ahead and report me to report me to YouTube. I'll understand. Byleth and Seteth. You can only solo a map for so long. Oh, well, hang on. 100 per minute. That's a problem. I cannot do 100 per minute. So, 120 screws and roughly 60 rods. Or sorry, roughly 30 rods. You're not responding to that? You hadn't trained Setus, so he was a big wimp? Jeez, just train your characters next time, Chaos. Come on, man. You're really not gonna train your characters? Like, no wonder they're gonna die. Oops. Tomorrow's an early stream. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I do not know what tomorrow's gonna be yet. We're gonna figure that out together tomorrow morning. You never planned on using him? Oh, well. That makes sense why he wasn't trained then. If you didn't plan on using him, why do you have to use him then? Did you just get overwhelmed with the people that you were planning on using or something? That kind of sucks if you did. Did I already make these rods? I said already twice. It's okay. Really hope Hollow Knight? I mean, it's either going to be Hollow Knight or it's going to be multiplayer stuff. Kind of depends on whether or not anybody's online tomorrow. It was a mission where you only had him and Byleth. Oh. Oh, well. Sounds like you were kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place there. To use the people that you didn't really want to use. Or at least use a person that you didn't really want to use. And I am running out of room here. Holy cow. I'm gonna miss that mod. The developer's really good at updating his mods, so hopefully he gets an update out pretty soon after Update 4 releases. We all just want to watch Benji rage at boss battles. Reinforcements arrive later, but you have to make so much progress before they spawn. I see the problem. I did rage pretty hard the other night, didn't I? By the way. It wasn't the Dung Defender. The Dung Defender was a cool boss fight. It was the other one that was really obnoxious. H. Oops, oops. Hit the wrong key. So it's a gamble. You're either gonna hate next stream or love it. Fair enough. When you're down 10 levels, there's only so much you can do. So is the run over then, Chaos, or do you still have the opportunity to salvage? Broken Vessel? Broken Vessel sucked. Those orange guys, those little orange floating guys, man. Those guys really ticked me off. They really did. They really ticked me off bad. Nice. You only lost one character you don't care about? You're perfectly fine? Oh, you only lost Seteth? I thought you said you lost, Byleth as well. Also, I realize I'm probably completely butchering their names. I really don't care. It's a Nintendo game. We gonna beat all 43? I mean, I'm gonna try. The same thing I say every single time that question gets asked is, I'm gonna try. Whether or not I succeed is up to the gods. But I'm gonna try my damnedest. It was Satisfactory you watched the other day? Satisfactory. Yeah, you were in for one of the Satisfactory streams. I remember that. You instantly game over if you lose Byleth? Oh. Well, forgive me, I was unaware of such facts. Oh my gosh. It's a power pull Armageddon. I hate Mark 1 power pulls. Have I ever said that? Have I said that yet? I feel like I have. You can literally only connect 4 things to them, which means you can only connect 2 machines. You can use Divine Pulse, but you lose otherwise. I don't know what Divine Pulse is. Nor am I gonna pretend to know what Divine Pulse is. I'll just say I'm glad that you didn't end the run. How about that? That's a pretty neutral statement. That's a pretty neutral knowledge thing to say. So I'm glad that the run isn't over. That's gonna 100% blow the grid, by the way. The grid is as good as gone. Dixie Pulse is basically, hey, I done messed up. Hey, Ron. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I remembered that meme. You done messed up, Ron. Thanks for reminding me of that, Chaos. I done messed up Ron. I need to go back in time and fix something. So it's basically just a oopsie whoopsie, ooh woo, we made a fucky wucky. Oh, fucko boingo. Let's go back in time and fix it. Before Daddy gets upset. You make that reference all the time, the you done messed up Ron. I told you it would blow my power grid. I knew it would. You use it all the time when you misplace people? I don't think I heard it the entire time I was in the chat today. I was in the chat for a good, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh, no. I swear, I'm questioning my sanity, man. What was that? Oh, it's Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, get out of the hub! Mr. Bean! Don't step on me! What did I just say? Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Get... This game... Oh my gosh. You done messed up, AA, Ron? Oh, you meant you use Divine Pulse whenever you misplace people. Got it. Name a place with weirder than the internet? A place weirder than the internet is probably somebody's basement who lives on the internet 24/7. That's the only place I can think of that's weirder than an actual internet. Where's the one that I just put 200 in? Well, you only have 47, so that's nice. Alright, give me you half, take half, and I'll be back. Kesha's basement? I feel like there's a joke there about something Kesha did, crime-wise, that I'm not understanding. There is a joke. I'm sorry, I'm an uncultured swine. You're gonna head out? Alright, Supreme. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice chatting with you. It's a song reference. I'll have to look up Kesha songs then. I will catch you tomorrow. And in all honesty, it's probably gonna be Hollow Knight. Shush, Chaos. You make enough dad streams in your, or dad jokes in your own stream. You don't have to bring them to mine. That's a joke, by the way. You can make dad jokes, but still. It's probably going to be Hollow Knight until I get a party invite, and from there, it'll just kind of be played by ear, I guess. So, I will catch you tomorrow. Hi, head out, I'm dad. You see, that is specifically why I decided not to say that I was getting biomass. Because then you'd say, hi, getting biomass, I'm dad. Forgot dad jokes are more dead here than Shimmer. I wish Supreme was here so he could ban you. Get out of here with your winky face emojis. You want to know the best part about Shimmer dying, by the way, Chaos? I still need to play The Last of Us Part 2 at least one more time to get every trophy, because I need to play on grounded difficulty. So we're gonna get to see Shimmer die at least one more time. It's better than LOL. Yes, yes it is. Because there is no LOL on YouTube. YouTube does not have that. Oh, you haven't left, you just Gotta do stuff with headphones on. Okay, so you'll just be lurking then. That's fine. Good luck on whatever stuff you're doing. Hope it goes well, of course. You're gonna ban him. Don't actually. Is a joke. Don't ban Chaos. Do not ban the man. Can you time him out? I feel like he understands his sins. You're gonna come to my room and yell things through my door. Donny 310, I know you have a swipe. Get up here. Prove it. It's currently 10 o'clock at night, so if you're gonna walk over here, come up to the 3rd floor, knock on my door, and yell at me, that would be pretty comical, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty comical. Don't test you? Specifically, sorry, don't test me, boy. My deepest apologies. Chaos, I didn't realize you took it so seriously. You've done dumber things before? Such as? What kind of dumber things have you done before, Chaos? Also, real quick, I am gonna crack my back. Ooh. Whew. Winky face. I guess that's fair enough of an answer. I don't really know what else I was expecting. In the meantime, which of these is like super low on biomass? Yeah, they're actually all fine. Logistics Mark II. Look at that, we already almost had a full bin. 2 more. We almost had a full bin of stuff. That's exciting. Oh, look at that, we already have 100 of you. I mean, I'm getting, what, 5 per minute? Yeah, I'm getting 5 per minute. Oh, did I not select the recipes for you? Shoot. Well, this whole system's been doing nothing this whole time, then. Oh my gosh, I didn't even belt you together. What? What is wrong with me? Get your head in the game, Benji. Jeez, man. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's see if this works now. The wonderful fields of orange machinery. And I don't have to turn off fog here because there is no fog. Or, well, barely any fog. It's not like the other place where I'm at the literal bottom of a lake that fogs every 5 seconds. Also, chat hasn't updated in a while, so I'm gonna restart the stream on my phone. Okay, well, I guess just nobody said anything in chat. I wish I had enough room on my desk for a second monitor. That'd be neat. Alright, well, that's sad. Whee! Aw, I messed it up. We have the same desk and I use 2 monitors.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor
Yeah, but the way my desk
belts
is set up, I have my
with
actual
additional
PC
verticality,
on my
conveyor
desk.
holes now have a stackable variant.
Next is probably the resource sink. Definitely not jump pads. And I don't think I need that yet. I could get the cheat hard drive. There's no point in me getting the dispensers yet. So I guess next is gonna be this. You see... And I put it on the ground. Yeah, but I like the setup that I have right now. I also don't have enough money for a second monitor. I've been procrastinating putting my PC on the ground because it looks really cool on my desk. It's literally style points. Like, I'm not kidding, it's entirely style points. I like having my computer on my desk because I like being able to look at it, and I like having it be, like, the center of attention. Somebody walks in my room, and my desk is pretty much straight ahead from the door. So the first thing you're gonna see is mouse, keyboard, monitor, computer. And the glass is facing the door, so you can see into the actual computer. Speaking of computer, I'm gonna check my specs real quick. GPU usage, pretty high. Oh wow, we are at 86 degrees Celsius. You just put mine in the background since it's LED. Not enough cable. I have enough cable. I definitely have enough cable. 50% VRAM, that's fine. 38% CPU, that's fine. 50% RAM, that's fine. It's really just the GPU. Fan speed's fine, clock speed's fine, it's just the temperature's a bit high, but it's not giving me any tearing. So yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine, it's just a little hot. Just a little tad bit hot. The fans are working, so that's good. I wish Task Manager showed me temperatures, but it does not. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's nothing for 9 yet. Actually, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just upgrade all of these. That. There we go. It's a shame you need a capture card in order for OBS to pick up on, like, PlayStation signals. Because I really wanted to be able to have OBS and all of my stream elements, even though that's not the actual name for it. I thought it would be cool. But alas, it was not. It was not meant to be. Not yet, at least. If I do a summer internship, I should, quote unquote, should be able to afford something like that. Chaos, how much do they cost? Because you said expensive, but you didn't really say how expensive. You just said it was expensive. Okay, so I have how many of these things? 8. So 1, 2, 3. Bam! There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. 100 for each. Yeah, like an Elgato capture card. $200-ish? Holy crap. That's as expensive as my graphics card. Hang on a second. Radeon RX 570. Welcome to my desktop. At least you should be able to see my desktop. What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? What? $600? Dude, I didn't pay $600 for this. Yeah, that's a huge spike. Look at that. I got this for $200 back when I bought it. What? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. CPU parts tend to spike. That's not a CPU, that's a GPU. Okay, welcome back. You put it in the CPU? No, this is my PC. Holy crap! What? Mine is the video card. The video card's wrong. This video card is 100% wrong. I don't even see it. Like, I literally do not see the part that I got, which is super weird. Because it came up instantly last time. What? PC make your brain hurt? Fair enough. It made my brain hurt for a long time. There we go. Radeon RX 570. It's not even here. Like, it's literally not even here. What in the world? Okay, so this is accurate. This is my CPU. The Ryzen 5 2600. That's accurate. I might have gotten the 2700, but I'm pretty sure this is accurate. This is accurate. The motherboard is accurate. Memory is accurate. SSD is accurate. Everything is accurate except for this. I have a Radeon RX 570, and I can prove that by doing this. Where is it? There it is. Radeon RX 570 series. And I was right. Ryzen 5 2600 6-core processor. I don't know why I can't find this GPU on PC Part Picker anymore. Like, what in the world? That is crazy. Also, apparently I have an update. I have an update for my drivers. That's pretty crazy. Your impression of high-tier PC guys. Oh, you little cheap peasants, only a $600 PC. Move along, simpleton. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. This was not $900 when I got it, okay? This was $700 when I got it. What? I honestly don't know why I can't find it. Wonder what a cheap PC looks like. What's that? Doesn't exist. Okay, so a PC that you can get. Here, I'll swap back to game and start messing around some more. A PC that is cheap, that you can get, that also runs well, is probably in the $500 to $600 range. Is cheap and good for PCs, as far as I understand it, at least. That's as far as I understand it. So I got one that was a little on the more expensive side. That's a little better. And it was like $700 something. Define cheap. Cheap in terms of PC is $500 to $600. Cheap in terms of video gaming equipment is $200 because you can get a PS4 for around $250 at this point, probably. PS4 Pro is a little more expensive than that, and obviously a PS5 scalpers are still taking it through the roof. Blade Runners. I can't get Blade Runners yet. Can I actually get that? I might be able to. Can I make 50 quick-wire? I can make exactly 50 quick-wire. Crazy. Hey, Chaos. If you're still in the chat, I know you're probably editing, right? How expensive was your PC, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, if you mind me asking, you don't have to answer that question. What is considered expensive? Well, the speedrunner for The Last of Us, the current world record holder for The Last of Us Part 2, his name is Anthony Caliber. I've talked about him a lot. 7, your PC was 7. 1.2K? That's not bad. I was honestly expecting you to say a number much higher than that. Being honest. 1.2K. That's not bad for your capabilities. What's your CPU? Like, what's your gigahertz and your cores? Again, if you don't mind me asking. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Anthony Caliber. He recently got a new PC, and it was $3,800. Continue on the speedrunner. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. It was $3,800 was his PC. I can actually see if I can pull it up really quickly. No, wrong screen. I took you to infinity for a second. There we go. Okay. He's not live. Where is he? Anthony Caliber. About.
Thanks, kid.
Shush. I asked for your CPU specs, Chaos. Excuse me, what? It must be a beast of a PC. It is. It doesn't have the cost here. Hang on. I can see if I can find it in my history because I went to it a second ago. History. Here it is. Found it. Oh, it went down. Okay, hang on, Chaos. I'll get back to that in a moment. Here we go. This is Anthony Caliber's PC. This is his build. The Ryzen 9 3.4 16 core for $1,200, which is a CPU more expensive than my entire computer, and a CPU as expensive as Chaos's computer. This was $3,780 earlier today. It has apparently since gone down, but that's because the video card is unavailable. That better not be a Rickroll, Supreme. I'll take away your mod if it is. Oh, they're the meme? Okay. So when I ask... Let me get rid of his Twitch. When I ask your CPU, I mean this. Like, my CPU is a 3.4 gigahertz 6-core processor. So what is your CPU, Chaos? Also, yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The 4 terabyte hard drive kind of blows me away because I have a terabyte and it's more than enough. So I don't know why you would need 4, but okay. The CPU cooler I understand because that is a monster of a CPU. 16 cores is crazy for a CPU. 6 is like standard. Well, 4 is standard, 6 is a bit. And yeah, 16 is blowing out of the... Oh, Intel i7. So you're an Intel guy, not an AMD guy. Got it. Intel i7 3.6. Do you know how many cores it has? I just like hearing about PCs. I'm sorry. This better not be a Rickroll.
Excuse me, what?
I love that meme. That is great.
Excuse me, what?
That's wonderful. Wonder what parts are in a Mac? Not much. Honestly, you could probably Google it and see, like, what a Mac has. Mac is gonna have Intel. I'm pretty sure, at least, Mac is gonna have Intel, not AMD. I don't really understand the difference. I just know that it's a thing in the PC world that people like Intel versus AMD. Standard 4-core? Alright, makes sense. With 3.6 and 4 cores, I think your CPU actually beats mine because you want more power than cores in terms of streaming. At least I think that's how it goes. I don't know. I'm still kind of new to this whole thing, so... I have to thank my friend Tom for helping me out. He's a computer science major, friend from back home. If anybody ever needs PC help, I will give you his number. You bought for power? Totally makes sense. Since you do a lot of stuff from the Switch. Boom, resourcing.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Oops.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I love how they say that. Because the normal phrase is go the extra mile. But go the extra kilometer is just like, it's great. It's great, don't question it, it's great. Do an impression of the meme you were legally obligated to by clicking on that link. Excuse me, what? How's that? Does that satisfy your itch for impressions? There's really no voice impressions I can do in Satisfactory unless I do a voice impression for a fluffy tail or a spitter. So... excuse me, what? Thumbs up? Nice. Got a thumbs up from Supreme. Let's go. Best day of my life. Best day of my life, easily. Man, I love stuffing biomass burners full of stuff. My favorite pastime. How much longer stream? It is currently 10:30, so either a half hour or an hour and a half. It depends on how tired I get. Which I don't feel tired right now, so probably an hour and a half. Why? Oh. Well. That certainly is an issue. I'm out of cable. I threw it on the sink. Mama moth. Every time you see the moth, you are obligated to say Mama moth. I don't make the rules. I do make the rules. Don't tell anyone though. I could do ASMR. You guys want an ASMR stream? I don't want to do an ASMR stream. Ow. I took damage from that height? Okay, I think it's about time for Space Elevator. So let's start getting stuff for Space Elevator. No? You don't want an ASMR stream? Sad. Why not? What about you, Chaos? Do you wanna ASMR stream? Chaos is gonna come over and like beat me senseless if I try to do an ASMR stream. Mark my words. You're okay? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, he will come and beat me senseless. Hey, I can finally do this though. Ah, well, fine. The achievement for killing Ceres is called Pure Atheist. That's pretty funny. Pure Atheist. Nice. Oh, that's a heck of an achievement. For killing somebody that's attempting to be a god. Boom. That's my power usage. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Not bad. Doing alright. Mama Moth! Wish I had a, Streamlabs thing. Whatever that thing, Chaos, it's the thing that you have that you hit a button and it says all, like, the sound effects. I wish I had one of those. I would abuse it, though. Mama Moth, hydrate or dihydrate, stuff like that. Think you'll take the extra mile. Each boss has their own achievement. That's like a standard thing to do, isn't it? Have each boss have their own thing. Nice, inflated pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Yeah, look at that. I've got more inventory now. Wonderful. Stream Deck, not Stream Labs. I would absolutely abuse it, though. Like 100%. There's not a doubt in my mind that I would abuse that to no end. You wouldn't be able to stop me. I'd be having so much fun with it, though. Oh, wow. Y'all run out of power really quickly. You know that? Haha, coupons go brrrr. I mean, I know exactly what you have on yours, Chaos, yes. And they're very funny, which is why I would like one of my own. Brood Mother without a lamp, I ain't afraid of the dark. How do you even beat Brood Mother without a lamp? Isn't that, like, almost impossible? Look at those coupons. Already at 14, 15, not even out of motors yet. Ah, well, now I am. 16 coupons. How many coupons is one of you worth? 6192, 6168. So 92 to 68. 78, 88, 24. 24 coupons per cable's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. $100? That's not bad. I thought you said they were expensive. I was thinking like $200, $300. I mean, don't get me wrong, $100 is still expensive, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Space elevator time! Yes! Let's do it. I'm putting it up there. Because this is gonna be where my central storage area is. Once we get to that point. And without... I don't fear the dark, it fears me. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, must say. Must say, that is pretty good. Actually, do I want to put the space elevator up here? Because this is kind of inconvenient to get to. Every time I need to put stuff in the space elevator. Ow! Oh my gosh. You scared me. Nope, he's gone now. He is in my production line somewhere. Never to be seen again. Make it less linear? Did you think it felt too linear? I thought it felt fine. I think I'll go put the space elevator over there, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. Ow, I knew that was gonna happen, but I did it anyway. Because I'm a rebel. Yeah, because I'm going to make my storage system over top of the lake, so I guess I can put the space elevator here. Man, I forgot how big this thing is. Holy. How's that? That's good. Yeah, it's definitely good. My favorite animation in the entire game right here. Without a doubt. That is so cool to watch. I love that animation so much. If anybody ever tries to convince me that there's an animation in the game that looks cooler than that, I will straight up tell them they are wrong. The space elevator coming down is the best animation this game will ever have. I know I'm missing some chat. I was looking at the space elevator. Can you blame me? The space elevator's super cool. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now it worked. And 10 cable. The Ethereal Heavens one. Go through 1, go through 2, go through fight, go through 3rd. Journey to the ships, opening the bridges to connect the ships. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I like having to go ship to ship in order to... Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that sorted the inventory. Aw, man. Actually, give me as many as I can carry because I'm gonna go throw them in the resource sink. What's my next milestone? Okay, look, I'm kind of done with seeing your crap, so... Pod will return in 10 minutes? The pod has to return after you unlock that? It's a hub upgrade. Alright. Fine then. Executioner boss on the capital ship? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Love the way the space elevator looks. It looks so good. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit. That's so sad. Alright, so none of this is important yet. It will be. None of this is important yet. It will be. This is important. This is important, and this is important. And that's it. After that, there's really no point in me having these. And because of the mod, I might get these at some point. And then I'm going to need these, and these, and these. And then eventually I'll need these too. Actually, I'll go on ahead and I'll get these now. Rude! I'm shopping! How would you feel if I came up to you in a Target and smacked you in the back? You wouldn't feel very good, would ya? Ugh, 16 armed robot. So, wing for each arm or an arm for each wing? One of life's many questions. So, basically all I got was this kind of stuff. Which the double ramps are going to be super nice. Then eventually we'll get walls too. Might enjoy it. Getting smacked in the back while you're at Target? I don't want to know what you do in your free time. Oh, not enough space. There we go. Well, I'm gonna be handcrafting for a while, getting all these hard drives. Sounds like a fun time to me. No pain, no gain. Well, that's
Data on the
fun.
hard drive has been salvaged and can be
Swords,
repurposed
spears,
to unlock
hammers,
alternate
bust off,
recipes.
flamethrowers, cannons.
Salvage alternate
It's a
recipes.
nice array. Oh, it didn't actually make the third one. Stupid. Kinky. I was hoping nobody would say that. I was hoping nobody would say that. Word. The K word. The K word. Nobody likes the K word. Everybody likes the K word. Who am I kidding? Oh, you didn't like the... Or you didn't say the K word. Or you didn't like the K word. Or both. You know, both. Both. You refrained from it. Proud of you, Chaos. I'm trying... Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I will be... What, Kardashian? Yeah, that word is also forbidden. But I will be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat, because it's been 4 hours since I ate dinner. I hit the wrong button. Did I hit the wrong button? I can't tell. I did hit the wrong button. I hit the right button, though. Why didn't it take you guys to the screen that it's supposed to take you to? Oh, it did. It just took a minute. Alright. I'll be back. We return to the stream. Let's not have a repeat of last time I was eating cookies and got jump scared by a spider, so... About Hilda? Who's Hilda? I don't know if I want to ask that question, but my curiosity is piqued. Who's Hilda? Man, these cookies are amazing. Ever since my parents got a new oven, so much better. So much better. Pink-haired waifu in Fire Emblem. I don't really know how to respond to that. The whole pink hair and waifu in the same sentence. Kinda throwing me off for a bit. Kinda throwing me for a loop. Also, look at that, 20 hard drives. Busted. Now, I'm assuming that's a typo. In more ways than one. It is a typo. I was right. Is that the same kind of joke you were gonna say earlier when I said Mama Moth? It wasn't a typo? I thought it was. My apologies. I was wrong. Mama Moth. She does, so... Imagine having an anime sword fighter waifu. Fucking cringe. Have a normal Satisfactory engineer waifu. Okay? She's a powerful unit, but also has a bust. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Trust me, Chaos, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You didn't have to explain it again. I knew what you meant. You run her as a wyvern rider? And they use axes. Okay. Yeah, mm-hmm. I got that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I should probably be running a power line. Yeah, I should be running a power line. I know nothing about Fire Emblem other than its turn-based strategy and something I would never be able to play. I'm not reading that out loud, Chaos. So 6 arms and 16 attacks. Why not make it 6 arms and 12 attacks? That way it's double. Yeah, I'm not reading that out loud, Chaos. I'm embarrassed to read it in my head, dude. And you know me, I've said some pretty weird stuff, and I'm refusing to say that. Something about anime women is where I draw the line. Kissing the homies goodnight is one thing. I did laugh, yes, because it's funny. It doesn't change how messed up it is. Something can be funny and also extremely, like, questionable at the same time. Like, jokes about cancer patients. Sometimes they can be funny, but most of the time they cross a line. I did laugh. Yeah, no, I laughed. I'm not gonna deny that I laughed. It's funny. But I hit him so hard he's gone. He's gone! Chaos, you lamp dog, go to the hub, has more than you could ever want. No, don't go to the hub. The hub's not gonna find you anything anime. The hub is real people. If you want anime, don't go to the hub. I don't know where you're supposed to go, but it's not there. Was this the one that I already hit? How'd it get over there? Do I expect anything else from you, Chaos? Kind of. You expecting you not to talk about what you yank yourself to? Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's where I watch Steven Universe. Whew, skilled. Bonk. Ow. Get back here. Wow. Too far! Whoo, baby. Let's go. You don't have to what? Chaos. The way you put a winky face after that makes me feel like I know what you don't have to do. But DeviantArt, okay, DeviantArt ranges wildly from artists actually trying to get a start at a career, people who draw furry porn on a daily basis for more money than I will ever make in my life as a physicist, and people who do legitimately innocent artwork of characters. And you can be scrolling through and see professional art, and then see smut, and then see more professional art, and then see amateur art that you're like, oh, that's cute, and then just see more porn. DeviantArt is cursed. It is the definition of cursed. That's all I have to say about it. DeviantArt is cursed. It's just cursed. That's all I have to say about it, and I'm gonna stop talking now. Exactly. There's some cool Pokemon graphics on it. But at the same time, if you scroll too far, you're gonna see a Pokemon with their tits hanging out. That's not what I want to see on a daily basis. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would rather not. You know, I just realized I never do this. Why am I doing this already? I'm not supposed to do this yet. This is later. Gardevoir Pepe hands. I'll take your word for it. I'm not looking that up. A variety of beauty and good art. I'm just gonna sip my water, eat my cookie. Oh, I'm aware. I know what Pepe Hands is. I know what Pepe Hands is. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. My bad. I thought you were explaining for me. My bad. Didn't Pepe get taken off Twitch? For being inappropriate or something? I can tell Masterpiece is sarcastic there. Wow, that is getting dangerously close to my production. PogChamp did? I thought Pepe did too. Poor emotes and memes, man. Getting cancelled left and right. And being replaced with false idols. You are nothing but a usurper. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer. People have some weird kinks. Yes, indeed they do. Yes, indeed they do. Pepe didn't do no-no things. And PogChamp did? What did PogChamp do? What did PogChamp do that got his emote removed? I better just look it up. Alright. Remind me when I'm wrapping up tonight to go check that out. Because I could have sworn Pepe got labeled as a hate symbol or something. Like a symbol of the alt-right. I could be wrong. I'll look that up too. I'll look up Pepe and PogChamp and just see what happened with both of them. Casted Screw! Yeah! Casted Screw is actually a really good one to get. As like your first alt recipe. Not even close. There was a riot using Pepe for some of it that was alt-right. Alt-right Supreme Being is basically Nazis. At least, some of them are. A lot of them are. You wrote a paper on it? You got to write a paper on Pepe the Frog being used as a symbol of alt-right. I'm sitting over here, I've got to write papers on stuff like the Odyssey and Western literature from centuries ago. And you're over here writing papers about memes? What kind of luck is that? Same thing can be said with feminism. Same thing can be said about anything. All political ideologies are completely and entirely fucked at this point, if you ask me. It was tied into other things. But yeah. Wow. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Excuse me, my gosh. I'm having a tough time right now. These hiccups. I'm just kind of waiting around right now. It was about trolls mostly, so I mentioned that. It's always so sad to me that the actions of a few can lead to the detriment of many. I'm not gonna waste my time just staring at that, so I'm gonna go get more biomass from up there in the mountains. Because it looks like I'm gonna need it. Ooh, that was close. Of course there is, Supreme. Do you even have to ask that? Is an interesting paper. Honestly, I would have loved doing a paper like that. I would have loved doing a paper like that. Instead of a stupid essay on the Odyssey. Odysseus. And the Cyclops. Even though that's only like 2 chapters out of 24. I don't even think the Cyclops is actually 2 full chapters. I think it might just be 1. It might even be less than that. Quartz! Give me my map. Oh, yeah. I was contemplating ending the stream there, Supreme. I was contemplating being like, well, that's enough for one night. That is enough for one night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You forgot one key thing in that statement, though, Supreme. You forgot one key word in that flush me harder statement. What is this, the Council of Berries or something? Sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that. It looks weird. It's like a bunch of berries. I've never come across this before. I haven't really been to this area very often. There's coal down there. We're gonna be using this later for steel stuff. Yes, you forgot Daddy. I am aware not all kinks have to contain Daddy Chaos. It's funnier if you do it that way, though, in my opinion. It's funnier if you include Daddy, even if you don't have to. I could tell you some things about that, Supreme, but I don't think I will explain it. Jimmy Carr has made many a joke about that kind of thing. You were playing with Jimmy the other day when you did the... You got the shiny, what was it? You were looking for the Voltorb shiny, but you ended up getting a different one instead. I just watched it today. You seek knowledge? I hope you don't mean knowledge about things we're currently discussing. That does not seem like something one would want to become more knowledgeable about. Jimmy Carr is a British comedian. You got 5 that day? I only watched the video. Well, there were a couple of videos, but they were multiple days apart. How do you expect me to know what days you got shinies? I don't usually come out to your shiny hunting streams. Which ones did you get? List the 5. If you know you got 5, you know what the 5 were, so list them. Hold you at gunpoint. List the shinies. Chaos, list them. Fun fact. When you Google Pokemon 34, you get over 300,000 results. I'm not surprised. Was it... The rest will be up later. Grimer, Muck, I think it was Grimer. And a Magnemite. I think it was Grimer. It wasn't Muck. I'm pretty sure it was Grimer. Not like this. I'm pretty sure it was Sword and Shield. It was whatever the bunny fighting type thing is. That Pokemon. I'm pretty sure there was some interesting images of her circling the internet within 5 minutes of the reveal. It was Grimer that I saw. That makes sense. Because I don't remember you making a joke about Muck, and I'm pretty sure you definitely would have made a joke about Muck. So... Do not ask why. I'm not asking why. Does it sound like I'm asking why? We've all had days that we've caved to our curiosity, for better or for worse. oftentimes it's for worse. Speaking from experience. I think it's low punny. Pretty sure it was low punny. It's like orange and white. I'm pretty sure it was low punny. Caterium wire, iron wire, iron wire. None of these are good. I don't use any of these. I've already done calculations up through tiers 3 and 4, and I don't think I use iron wire or copper rotors for anything. I'll get iron wire. Low bunny is the brown one. Score bunny is the orange and white one. Okay, it's score bunny then. r/cursed images. It's Reddit. Every Reddit I've ever seen is filled with cursed images. Except the Satisfactory Reddit.
Milestone reached.
The Satisfactory Reddit is pretty okay.
Factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Caution is recommended, but not necessary. I'm pretty sure there was some interesting images of Score Bunny on the internet 5 minutes after release. It's like a world record or something. Here we go, boys. My second favorite animation in the entire game. Poof, there it goes. Goodbye, space elevator. See you later. One comment I saw was on a editing video showing how to remove the twin. You don't need software to remove the twin towers. Ouch is right. Dark humor at its finest. Yeah. That's certainly dark. I must agree, that is certainly dark. Wow. I don't... I don't really have words to respond to that, if I'm being honest. Like, wow. You just need some planes. Well, I think that's taking it a step too far. The first comment's fine if you ask me. The you don't need software to remove the Twin Towers. That's fine, but then, whew, you just need planes. I mean, I can't really. You can't really. That thing was moving at like 5 FPS. You can't really say they're wrong, because they're technically not. That does not make what they said right, though. Does not make what they said okay. Wow, that is something. That is something. God cursed comments is very cursed and occasionally funny. I do not know that subreddit. Is that a subreddit? I will refrain from my repertoire of 9/11 jokes. I've heard quite a few. My favorite 9/11 joke was in 2019 on 9/11. Somebody posted the hub casting couch with the Twin Towers positioned on top of the casting couch and said, "So, you just turned 18. Any plans?" You know, it's kind of like a... I don't know. I thought it was funny. Modular frames. Let's play some Satisfactory, huh? Let's play some Satisfactory for a bit, yeah. Yeah, sound good, guys? Sound good? I think it sounds like a great idea. I think it sounds like a wonderful idea. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. I would say that sounds satisfactory. Ha ha ha, chaos. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny. How am I gonna do modular frames? I don't have any modular frames calculations with me other than steel recipes. One more cursed comment and I can't stop you. Alright, let it rip. Let it rip. How am I gonna do this? We aren't committing suicide. We are angels that want to get back to heaven. Hitler was an angel. One guy said that Hitler was an angel. He most certainly was not. That is a file man. Oh, relying on others for group projects. Oh my god. Dude. I hate that shit. That shit is so stupid. It is so dumb that you need to wait on other people to do their part of a project before anybody can make any sort of progress. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be bringing it down to 2.5, not up. Hey, that's pretty close. Can I take it down a little more? Perfect. So 83%. And that's 20 rods, which is one of those. Okay. 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 Shoot. BRB? Alright, take your time. What class is it for, Chaos? That you've got a group project in the middle of a pandemic. That seems smart of your professor. Whoever they may be. Aw, not quite. Oh, it's more of I need to get some info. Is it involving anything I'm involved in? Because I know that that's a situation. No, I have no involvement. Okay, I was gonna say. Because if it's something I'm involved in, I can obviously take care of that at some point soon. This should be right. What's that sound? Oh, it's a moth. It's Mama Moth. My god, you really do make noise. $30 plates and 60 screws each. That's not the moth. I'm very confused. 15 goes to 60. I understand now. This is also supposed to be plates. And both of... Well... I mean, it can either be all 4, or it can be 2 that are overclocked. I guess I'm doing 4. Because I don't really have the crystals to spare. Darn it. It's fine, this isn't temporary. It's kind of just what I keep telling myself to make me feel better, is the fact that this is temporary. Oh my gosh, that's not even right. It's gotta be this. There we go. That's better. So this is 60 screws, this is 60 screws. This is 30 plates. This is 30 plates. Look at that, that's perfect. That is perfect. And then each of these needs 10 rods. There's gonna be 4 of them, which means that I need 40 rods, which means I need 40 iron, which means I basically need both of these, but not quite both of these. I haven't even done anything with silica yet. What? And Caterium wire? I don't even have that unlocked yet. I guess I'll go take here. That's a sign I should be wrapping up soon. When I start babbling incoherently about what the fuck is going on, that's a sign I should be wrapping it up ASAP. Now then, how am I gonna do this? Because I can do this one of two ways. I need 40 rods. Which means 40 ingots. Now here comes the fun part. Do I overclock these? I think I do. Man, the autosaves are like instantaneous. I can't wait until I'm in oil tech and it's like 5 hours to autosave. Oh my gosh. That's what it's clipping. Wow. That was wild. Whew, I'm gonna sneeze. Not a fan. Not a fan of sneezing. No, sir. Whew. What was that? Never had that happen while I'm doing assembler work. Also, chat hasn't updated in a while, so I'm wondering if it... Okay, awesome. Chat broke earlier, so every now and then, whenever somebody's not putting something in chat all the time, I feel like chat crashed again. Luckily, chat did not crash this time, and everything is still fine. That. Whew. Oh no, man. What was it on? Do you remember? Was it 83? It was, wasn't it? It is 83%. I don't have an 8 on my mouse. That is so sad. do have a 3 on my mouse though, so at least it's, oops, somewhat faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Overall, I am proud with the progress today. I was really not expecting to get all the way to tier 3 and start, like, having to actually think about, that sort of stuff yet. I was not expecting that at all. So I am thoroughly pleased with today's progress. Oh boy. Lots of power lines. Well, not really lots of power lines, lots of power poles though. Mr. Bean, move. Night Bub? Alright. Night Chaos. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get all that stuff sorted out with your project. With your group mates. I am pretty ready to call it a night here myself, folks. And this is gonna crash the grid. Didn't crash instantaneously. Woohoo, baby, let's go. It's gonna crash though. I wanna see where it crashes. My guess is it's gonna crash once it starts hitting constructors. It didn't even take constructors. It only took until it hit smelters. Yep. It didn't even hit smelters. Wait, what? Or did it? Or it didn't? It didn't even hit smelters. What? Okay. Alright, fine. Sure. Sure, game. Fine. I'm gonna go upgrade my power supply until this is working. And then I am calling it a night. I'm thoroughly pleased. I'm not gonna jinx it now, because I haven't wrapped up yet, but there's something I'm thinking in my head that I'm very happy didn't happen today. And I'm also very, very, very happy with the progress. One could even say it was a satisfactory amount of progress. guys hate me. It's simple. Simple, you hate me. It's simple. You hate me. Next time we are gonna work on beautification. Specifically on making a building for biomass burners. And that's probably gonna be it. Actually, for beautification. How many of these do I have? 10. How much is in those? Okay. Now let's just start putting it in. Oops. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Let's go see if this is refilled at all. Yeah, 83. Nice. This should be enough for me to get every single one of these. Look at this absolutely massive array of these things. Nice. 360 capacity. We're gonna get that up to 420 next time, and we're gonna do some beautification stuff alongside of the biomass burner setup. I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put that. The official, like, permanent biomass burner setup. Probably gonna put it here. Maybe a little far away, actually. I'll think on it. I'll look at the map a bit, too. I'll upload the save file to Satisfactory calculator and check out the map. Alright, I see rods. And I see plates. Mr. Bean, get out of my production lines. What are you doing in my belts? Taking pictures of you. Get out of here. Out of here. Get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. Oh, dear. If I die, I have to delete my inventory. That's part of the save. I'm gonna kill you. I am. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Oh, I'm inside of you. This is gonna take a while. There it goes. Alright, well, now I see screws. Which is good, because that's what we've been waiting on. Why no screws? You gonna start working yet? I love the animations. The animations is something like so small that I appreciate so much because I never got to actually see the animations on my laptop because it wasn't able to handle these graphics to the point where I could actually like see animations and stuff. So I think it's really cool that I can actually see animations now. Man, it's gonna need 3. I want to see 1 modular frame come down this path. I will be satisfied to end the stream and call it a night after I see a single modular frame coming down this path. And then, and only then, will I be content. No sooner, no later. Waiting. Oh, this one's starting to work. Look how slow it is to compensate. No, no, what? No, what? No. Really? I mean, there's really not much I can do about that right now. I just don't, I don't want to end on a defeat. But I'm also not fixing my power grid right now. If I'm gonna do anything more to my power grid, I'm gonna make it pretty, which is next time. Because I'm not starting that project at 11:53 at night. Man. Come on. Yes. The first of the modular frames. And the second? Almost. Boom. There they go. And there goes the grid. Dang. Well, we've got some modular frames, and that's good enough for me. Save game. 4 hours and 57 minutes. A 5-hour stream, almost to the dot. 3 minutes off from 5 hours. Oh my goodness. We made some progress. We made it from the entirety of the onboarding process all the way through tiers 1 and 2 basic automation. I'm not doing any of the 20 per minute stuff until I have Mark II miners and stable coal power, which is probably going to be after update 4. At least in terms of the Mark II miners. I might have, I want to have coal power set up before update 4 comes out on the 16th of March. Mark II miners, on the other hand, I don't know if I'll be at that point on the 16th of March. I really just want to have some items stockpiled. So like rotors, reinforced iron plates, modular frames, iron plates, iron rods, and screws. And then obviously the basic copper stuff as well, which I need copper sheets. I need to automate copper sheets at some point. That's gonna be next time too. I should make a list. I'll remember. Tomorrow, Hollow Knight until I get a message from my friends. If I get a message from my friends, and I'm gonna try to go tomorrow from 12 until 6. Maybe 7. Probably 6. Because I'm gonna go to Cat's Claw tomorrow. Get myself a nice Cat's Claw meal. And a smoothie. I love their smoothies. Anyway. Yeah. That's gonna be it. So, let's do this. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this Satisfactory stream. We are gonna go on ahead and officially wrap up now. So, once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, not day, night. Have a great night.